Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. What it do, everybody? I'm having some technical difficulties with my Steam right now. I'm just having some technical difficulties with my Steam account right now. What it do, everybody? It's just not working. Hold on. What the heck is going on? What to do, everybody? We are back playing more horror games. We are back playing more horror games. Yo, Johnny! Cooper, what it do? What up, everybody? What it do, everybody? Is my stream coming through good? No, it's me too. Oh, let's go. Johnny in the house, baby. What it do? I think I'm having some issues right now. Is the stream coming out all wonky to you guys? Okay. Since my bitrate is going crazy right now. My friggin' Steam won't load up, dude. All right, word. My Steam is just being weird right now, and I need this to work so I can play these damn games. Okay, Jesus Christ. Finally. Okay, it's just gonna be a couple minutes. My Steam has not been working, so I haven't been able to download this game, but it's almost done. Oh my God, dude. It's always something, bro. It's always something. I was trying to find this other game that I wanted to play as well. Yeah. But now I can't find it though. There's a whole bunch of scary games on sale. Couldn't find the one that I wanted to play. Oh well. But it's okay. Because today we slay that princess. Hey, yes, you know what I am saying, what I do. Chilling right here with the crew, playing video games and doing these things. I mean, I hope I find that game I wanted to play. Don't really remember the name, remember the image. Now I can't find it, man. I'm feeling like I don't even know. Probably about to play a game of cribbage. Oh snap, I don't even know how to play it. Yo, what it do, what it do? Oh, how we doing with the crew? Yo, talk a bunch, smack, right? I don't even know what's going on in my life. I'm just kidding. I'm just trying to find out why this game I wanted to play is gone. So I'm gonna sit here and sing a song. It's a distraction. Yup. It's a distraction. Tonight we are playing Slay the Princess. I've been actually wanting to play this game for a long time. And it is a visual novel. It's a horror game. Your choices matter. Choose your adventure, psychological horror. But it's got raving reviews. Oh, I thought I just saw friggin' the Classrooms update. I feel like I do know how to play cribbage. How's Switch working? Is Switch being better now? Oh, I got a new short up. I've just been spamming Dragon Ball Sparking Zero shorts. Give me 1 second. All right. Man, I'm mad I can't find that other game. All right, we can play some Slay the Princess now. We are ready to go. We are ready to go. We are ready to go. I'm so mad. I wanted to play that game. I don't even remember the damn name of the game. Whatevs. If we have some time after this Slay this Princess, we'll play it. Okay. Hope you're all having a great day today. Some chapstick for my dry ass lips. Come on, game. It's not full screen. That's why it looks like that. So give me 1 hot second. Every day is a great day when you're streaming. Cooper, you spoil me. Why does this look like this? I'm just gonna have to get into full screen mode. It's not full screen mode yet, so give me 1 hot second. This is a horror game and intended for all audiences. Please visit our website. Slay the Princess contains flickering images effects as well as parallax effects on rare occasion that cause motion sickness. Whatever horrors may find you, in these dark spaces. Have a heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There is only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Apparently there's a bunch of ways you can, it's got a lot of replayability. Full screen. Whoa! Okay. Played in Portuguese? And I will, you know, I will. Is that off? No, that's not off. Oh, that's just my screen. I will adjust my face accordingly once we get going in this game. But let me do my intro. Good evening, everyone. We are playing Slay the Princess today. It is a love story, a choose your own adventure, visual novel. I'm super excited to play this game. It's got a lot of great reviews. I watched Manly, well, I didn't actually watch it because I wanted to play this, but I know Manly Badass Hero ended up playing this. So I'm very excited to play Slay the Princess. That looks like the princess right there. Can you not see my cursor? There's my cursor. There's the princess. She is chained up right here. So let's play some Slay the Princess, shall we? What? 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 What the? I love that. Yo, what it do? What? What it do, Weeds? That emote, dude, is too much. Yeah, this music sounds really nice. All right. Ugh. Technical difficulties, but we got through them. Hey, at this time it wasn't OBS, Cooper. It was Steam. She's in the highest peak of the tallest tower. Camera's messing up a little bit here and there. Like the stability of the stream. Oh, hold on a second. Nope, it's not that. Yeah, it says my bitrate on Twitch is going bonkers bananas right now. Let me, Not sure. Not sure. Okay. Let me just check something. Let me just... This music is heavenly. Okay. It seems to be better. Is it looking better? All right, it seems to be stabilizing on my end, at least. Bonkers Bananas was your nickname in high school? Bonkers Bananas. Bonkers Bananas. Okay, we're gonna close this down. Music is giving you the feels. I'm gonna do one more intro. I'm gonna do one more intro. Oh, the game just crashed. Game just crashed. I might do one more intro because of disability, or I'll just do an intro after, put in post. But my game crashed. Let's get this out of the way. Let's get all the things out of the way. Right, meow. Are you kittens me? Right, meow? Okay, it's back in the not full screen. Preferences. Full screen. All right. The camera's messing up. Is it? Is it? Yeah, it is. What the hell's going on? No, I can see it too. It's just like, bleh. My face just keeps getting hella distorted. Just my camera though, right? It's not even the game. What the hell's going on? Hold on, let me just watch the stream real quick. Yo, whoa, whoa. Yo, whoa. What the shit? Let's do that thing again. That scared the crap out of me. Okay, well, hopefully stability fixes itself. No more time to dally. We're already 20 minutes behind schedule. Oh my God. I just got a text from the Phil, the GOAT, talking about putting together a Pokemon draft league. Yo, y'all hear about that Final Fantasy X Magic the Gathering collaboration coming down? Yo, Weeds, you keep talking to the distortion like that, it's definitely gonna go away. All right, one more check. I think it might even be like a Pokemon Battle League. I don't know. Pulling cards though. Yo, I got some heat in my closet, okay? I got some unopened, who's trying to spook me out? I got some unopened cases from some anniversary and what have you Pokemon boxes that have been sealed in my vault. They sealed in the vault. The vault. Never to be opened for another 25 years. Okay, let's play some Slay the Princess. Chapter 1, A Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Maybe we put my head here for now.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Damn! Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy open card gamble stream. Explore the end of the world? What are you talking about? Oh, explore. These are options. At the end of the world, what are you talking about? Second one. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? explore. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Jesus Christ, there's so many options. Can someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world's ending? Do I get some sort of reward for this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Excuse me. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution! Touch sticks. What are we? All right, we're gonna find probably. All right, I'm already liking the comments so far, guys. So we're gonna try and maybe fall in love with this princess. Maybe we're gonna try cross sticks with her. Okay, touch sticks. So I think I like the second option. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Lots of endings, yeah. Apparently, this is one playthrough takes about 3 hours to do, and then they said, but if you want to get all of the options, it's like 8 to 11 hours or something like that.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
This narrator voice, Pristine.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Okay.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Damn.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Toasty! Woohoo! What up, Black? The Black is back. The Black is back. Flow bananas, man. Peeled his back. Okay, the end of the world. What are you talking about, Black? You literally have not missed a single thing. We just started the game. I had some serious tech difficulties going on, and now here we are. Ooh, Duraludon. That's a beast. Okay, the end of the world. What are you talking about? Killing a princess. Oh wait, there's more. Oh, so I guess these are just more options. Let's pick this first one.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Oh man, look at that. That looks sick. But how can a princess locked away in the basement in the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
So, you know, maybe I think it's maybe not lots of endings. It's always the same ending. Lots of different ways to get to the same ending, which would probably explain the multiple reasons to want to play it again. So these are all just other dialogue options. Oh, this is like exploring the intro of the game, and then this will progress us through the game. So let's get one or two more choices. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Perhaps he doesn't even know for sure if it will end people. Yo, I'm with you. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Well, damn. Can somebody else do this? Wait, have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world's ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Damn.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Oh, that's effed up. Okay. Forget, we have 3 more. Can't someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Forget this. I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Oh. Can you tell me what my prize is? What my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Okay. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. I like that one. Because they want me to like that one. Do they? Who am I? Where am I?
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Okay.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Okay.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Okay.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
That's so dope!
And find the princess within.
Look how beautiful that is. Oh, beautiful.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Why in my head did I think I was a female talking? Because of the princess?
Ignore talking about.
Okay, I'm not him. Scene to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
There's nothing behind my head. I'll let you guys know if there's something behind my head or, again, adjust accordingly.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade. Do we take the blade or do we just go in the basement without the blade? I think we need to take the blade though. You know what I'm saying? What y'all think? Y'all think we should take it? We should leave it on the table, the only weapon that we need to solve this? But we should take the blade, right? I think we should take the blade. We all think. We all think. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, shoot. You know what I just thought of? Oh, no, I'm good. I'm Gucci. I'm thinking we're going to go with taking the blade. Because it's on the table. Say that! Say that! Say that! Okay, you got a knife emoji. We taking it.
You take the blade from the table.
Uh-huh.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I got hands. She can catch him. Oh, look, it's a dagger now. See, it's a dagger now. It's not just a clawed finger, which was weird. Into the basement. A blade for my bae. She into that kind of stuff.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Don't trust that voice, not 1%.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Let's go. Let's go in friendly. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain
What?
around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Yeah, emphasis on the coldly beautiful. Yeah, we gotta off this one.
Focus on the task at hand.
Oh, sorry. He was thinking with his downstairs brain.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You know what? I don't like your tone. Nuh-uh. Okay, you got me. I'm here to slay you.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
We're gonna tighten our grip. My mind is like, what is happening already? Yeah, we're gonna tighten our grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Oh, princess!
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Why not just throw it at her? Are you sure she's not unarmed?
I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Come on. I'm gonna squint at her while holding onto the blade.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Yup. I'm gonna squint at the princess even harder.
You squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
I haven't blinked yet. It's been at least 30 seconds. Still not blinking. Still not blinking. I really want to. Ah, dang it! I blinked. Sight is.
Charged the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck. Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
I'm gonna finish the job.
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's
I'm a bird
heart.
person. I'm a harpy.
Oh,
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
somehow I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Wow. Chapter 2, The Razor. Well, that was weird.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
What?
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't.
It sounds like Baked Chef. Yo, Chef, you in this damn game?
But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
It sounds exactly like Baked Chef. I wish he was here right now.
Calm down. I assure you she has no
Distant
weapons,
at brew.
so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
This is more than just deja vu, though I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for the first time, you and I.
I have a permanent scowl on my face because my brain hurts already. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Because it's the end of the world if you don't.
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Baked Chef British, he sounds like the cheated guy.
We did exactly what you said. Sounds to me like you probably had some kind of elaborate nightmare, in which case I shouldn't be held accountable for what supposedly happened. But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right.
Damn, hoodie. Oh, more volume. Let's go.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Yeah, I died.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Oh, we're in Universe 6.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
They would have died?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else. She just caught us by surprise last time. She can't do that twice. So long as we're careful, we can win this. That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
We in the Lost Woods? We killed each other last time. How do we make sure that doesn't happen again? If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
I know I'm special. That's old news.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
If anyone's special here, it's her. That was a nasty trick she pulled on us.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
You didn't tell us about her knife last time, though.
That's because she's unarmed. And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last time.
We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Okay,
Oh, and don't get stabbed while you're at it.
that's all. All she did last time was hand me death. How can something like
She
this in the
just
world?
can, but she's still only a princess. You're fully up to the task you've been given, so long as you remember that.
Okay, we're not going to talk to her.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin. A warning before you go any further.
Yeah, I've heard this before.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Maybe the cheated was the previous version of me.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
I love this
The
game.
interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Interesting.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
That's Bake Chef. I care. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
I care less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us?
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
This whole cabin is different than the last time.
Very different. So
Oh,
focus.
damn it!
A lot's riding on this.
Hold on, I'll go back and read what it said. Give me 1 second. Okay. Not lying to meaningless. Ah, shoot. Oh, dang it, I had it. Playback speed. 0.25. Okay. Even at 0.25 speed, it was so quick. God dang it! Okay, maybe that's because you actually haven't been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. I'll read that one more time. It's about the mirror. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by a princess. Completely denying it? And what's up with that? So focus up. A lot is writing on this. We're approaching that mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand
I'm a dragon.
against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I do have a weapon.
Feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to
My
us.
voice is a weapon.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Oh, jeez.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
Okay. We have a 2-minute ad. So let's sit here for a minute and speculate what is going on. I have an idea for what I'm gonna do now is say nothing to her, approach her, murder her with a knife. If we wake up back on the beginning, I think I want to talk to her and see what she has to say. That mirror is gone. We're clearly living in an illusion. An illusion. We live in an illusion. So I wonder what does that. It's right there. That's when I do that. So easy. We're living in an illusion. Something. I personally think that slaying the princess is going to cause this eternal loop. The narrator is only doing his job, what we know so far. Or the narrator is evil. But if slaying the princess this time does not work, maybe that's what she wants us to think. I was gonna say if slaying her doesn't work this time, then we'll just talk to her. But he said she's full of lies and trickery. So maybe talking to her is exactly what she wants us to do after we've killed her twice and realize that killing her doesn't work. "20 seconds. What are you guys' opinions? We resume in 10 seconds. You don't have 10 seconds to answer. Take your time and answer, but I'm going to start going in 5, 4, 3. Okie dokie. Welcome back, Twitch. Here we go.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her shies following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
This game is hurting my brain already. Umbreon's one of your favorites? Let's go. Huh.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Damn, there's so many explore options. I said I wasn't gonna say anything. Sarah, I'm here to rescue you. I'm here to rescue you. Oh my God. Okay, fine. I'm coming closer to free you. You better not try anything. Screw it. I'm slaying her.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second.
That is literally Bake Chef right there.
But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
Whose meat? Not ours, right?
Hers at first, then yours.
Hee.
How? What did she even hit us with?
Her hand.
You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with. And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
She's got cyberware? What is this, cyberpunk? She's got mantis legs?
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
You're going to die now.
This is like the best D&D adventure ever.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, God. Damn. The arms race.
You're on a path in the woods.
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
This is amazing.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Good. It's better that way. Without a fight, no one can win. And if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
Every time we die, we have another personality that comes up.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
This is our third?
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched.
We take it.
Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
The hero, the cheated, and the stubborn.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
I think our choices also depict what personality we have next.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
Does nobody else hear how similar that sounds to Bake Chef's voice? That is 100% Matt.
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again.
There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I literally can't.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
But the stubborn is talking like he can't see it.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
That's absolutely creepy.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Who's the hunted? Where'd you come from?
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
Just ordered a sub. Now you watch a W streamer. Life is good. Weeds, you are too good to me, Weeds. You are the W human right here, okay?
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat.
Jesus
From
Christ!
the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Oh, this is easy. I'm gonna try flirting with her. God, it's all I've been looking for the whole time. Hey, come here, sweet cheeks. Mwah!
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
Yo, Weeds! What the? Oh my God, she's loose and she's coming for me. We paid that one. Good Lord, dude. Oh my. Oh snap, dude. She's loose and she's coming for me. That's gonna be the title of this video, dude. She's loose and she's coming for me. That's absolutely the title of this video. I need to take a picture of this so I don't forget this moment right here. That is the title of the video when it comes out. Yo, the emo. Oh man. Oh my God, dude. Dude, you need to go somewhere, Weeds. You are too damn much. You need to go home. Go home, Weeds.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Yeah,
I'd rather not.
I'm down.
I'm into it.
Let's go.
Can't say I mind either. If it weren't for all the cheating, I'd say she's pretty cute.
Can we flirt by fighting her, though?
I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. I like you. Romantically even. Maybe we can hash this out. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? Oh, give her the look? Give her the look.
The look. The look. We've all used it.
We call it frick eyes. When you want to frick somebody, so you give them the eyeballs.
Yeah, do you not know about the look?
The look, eh? So we're getting serious about this.
Oh my god.
You flash the princess the look.
Hey. You see the look? That's the look right there. You saw that? Saw that look? That's the look. Bam. Let me dilate my pupils a little bit. Get my model face on. Wait, you do like this? Yep.
And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, be damned, this is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we could both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Aw, damn it.
Or not.
Oh, I like her. I like her a lot.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks, the princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers you.
Damn it!
Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us.
The smitten?
Said as much.
It was worth it.
Oh, a new one of us.
I forgot to be moving the camera around. I was so sucked into the game. I forgot to look at oh my god, this game is so sick. Let me just take this screenshot right here. Bop. That's a good screenshot right there. Bop, bop, ba, da, bop, bop. Bop, ba, da, bop, bop. Hold on, let me do it with this. Get the thing out the way. Oh yeah, there's like settings over here and stuff.
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting.
Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving. We'll win her heart eventually.
Come on, show me something new.
Oh, whoops. Whew. Oh, let me read all the options. I'm sorry. We're going to fight her again, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us, even if we don't let ourselves feel it. We're going to appeal to her authority. Puff up it. There's no reason we can't talk to Soot. We're going to unconditionally surrender. She has swords for arms, and we don't. We're panicking. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. That's what I was just thinking. Maybe if I let, she can't let us. Bam, locking it in. It doesn't work. She just kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Damn it!
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
The contrarian.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. What's the point? It's all the same. She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
Do you see that? We almost had her. That was luck. But we only have to get lucky once. Just panic. Flee.
Paranoid.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. She's good.
Oh. Whew. I gotta keep my hands off the mouse. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
She skewers you.
The cold said that.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time.
Oh my God.
You're right. One last time, that's all we need. None of this is working. Think.
Skeptics here.
She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Mutually assured destruction.
You're on it. Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Ho-ho! What if? Throw it out the window.
I'm with it.
Over my dead body. That won't be very hard.
Broken.
You've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore. Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman? I'm sure I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
The opportunist.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them. Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
Huh.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
No.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
Yes, narrator. Jeez.
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin
I knew it.
twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Whew.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Sure.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful.
How is she still alive?
Up, still beating heart.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
Damn it, I keep clicking the wrong mouse button.
This is all
me get my hands off it.
sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget.
Orator,
Silence!
What just happened? It's so quiet.
We've got a 2 minute ad to run. We're gonna sit here and ponder. I'm just gonna grab another shirt because I'm kind of chilly with just a sweater on. Give me 1 second, put more layers on. "30 seconds. In all honesty, I wish I talked to her in the first the first reality that we had. Damn it. This has gone completely out of control. Very, very... Ah, damn it, wrong sweater. This has gotten out of control very, very quickly. Okay. Narrator, shut up.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act. Okay, this is all over the screen. You do not act. And yet, though that in action, your body moves. What? You do not act. And yet, through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes at you approach. But as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else. I have ultra instinct.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again. You and her entering a rhythm of free... I can't read. Your weapons clash again and again. You and her entering a rhythm free of thoughts and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of a volition. Good Lord. And hers strikes too. I got an achievement. Master yourself and vanquish a sharp foe. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Do we beat it? You do not get to see each other die. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Oh, it's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What's going on? What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
A black guy, yeah. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
She's hands-on. I like it. The gift of the fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
What?
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Oh, opera music is the best. Oh my god. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to do that last night. I totally forgot to make my emote face. I was really, really tired last night. So tired that I couldn't fall asleep. Do you know about the world beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Yeah, that emote's never gonna come out. Alex is gonna keep it. But were you always a princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I don't know. Maybe if I'm living in an endless epoch. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Nocturnal tonight? You talking about the game or Segs? Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
You want me to go back and try some other endings? Is that what you were suggesting?
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Oh, you weren't there for the ending? I did 2 separate endings last night. There's 5 in total? No. 6 in total. I did 2 of the 6 endings. I did the first ending and the last ending.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
What the hell? What? Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
That's deep. How much will I forget?
Everything. until we meet again.
Oh, shucks. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
My brain hurts. What if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess, to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Do we want to stay here or do we want to forget? This game is incredible. I don't know. Do we go back to the beginning? Or do we stay here? Forever in purgatory, forever in limbo. Make me forget. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Oh, shoot! Bring the razor full to her.
You're on a path in the woods.
You'll know it when you
And
see
at the
it?
end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, I just got 2 achievements. We're back at the beginning. But now we know. Let's see what happens.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or, on your controller. What was if I press tab? Wait, what? Oh. That's just like I can press it
Don't
and then press tab. We'll pick a different option here. Let's silently continue to the cabin. Or do we turn around and leave? So I think technically we have beaten the game once. No, so it allows me to skip through. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me show you. So this was hidden behind the menu. Auto, skip, history, which is what I thought. Oh, I could have easily pressed that history button. I didn't know what that, I could always see that. I didn't know what that meant. I didn't want to press anything. And then save the game in settings. So instead of having to do this,
look, you're all
like skip,
while I have nevertheless, and because it's no unless
I can just hit the skip and click it. Boom. It'll just cancel it out. But we did all of these. And this was the option that we chose. So the options we didn't choose is, okay, I'm sold, let's get it over with. Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Silent to continue or turn around. So the options are always there. You can just skip them now. I wonder if we don't talk to the dialogue, we'll miss some stuff.
If only that were the case, but
See, I can just boom, breeze it through. Bam. We're gonna turn around and leave.
seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going into the cabin. All right, here's some options. Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin. I'll slay the princess. Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Lie. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I am not going to the cabin. It's like I said, I'm pretty okay with the world's ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. I should advertise my YouTube, advertise on YouTube Shorts? For real, you chill as hell. Yo, what up, TZ Slayer? How we doing? What do you mean I should advertise on my YouTube Shorts? What should I advertise? Nope. Seriously, you're just going to leave, turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going? Hell no.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
So it goes like, you clip your nice stream moments. I'll be clipping my nice stream moments. Funny or else, and post them on Shorts, because Shorts get many more views than streams videos. Or TikTok. That's what I do. My Shorts are almost always from my live streams, if not exclusively from my live streams. And I've got tons and tons and tons more Shorts to come out, if I'm understanding that correctly, and I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, I have to make a TikTok for you now that I have it. I really don't want to go on TikTok. But yeah, CZ Slayer. I'm not trying to sound dismissive or anything. If anything, the opposite. I really appreciate you suggesting that. But yeah, I'm almost certain all my Shorts are from me actually live playing. There might be a couple from, you know what? No, because like some of my earlier Shorts are just old clips that I turn to videos. You're right. I get what you mean. Like a lot of my Destiny Shorts are just old clips that I turned into Shorts and I put a voiceover. The Dark and Darker one I did, I was just playing the game and I recorded it. But all my recent Shorts have been just from the live streams. I'm gonna clip your streams and post them just for fun. You want, because I got a short channel. Hey man, you wanna, as long as you give me the credit, you wanna post my Shorts on your channel? I'm with it. I'm with it. Cooper, be nice, Cooper. Okay, we're leaving.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I mean, I appreciate you asking, because people just love to steal people's stuff and not give the credit. But if you give the credit where the credit is due, I ain't gonna stop you. Appreciate you.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
I'm gonna kill the narrator.
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
You suck, narrator. Turn around again and I'll leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies.
Shout outs to
Forever.
TZ Slayer on YouTube. Shout outs to TZ Slayer on YouTube. Options. I don't care. I'm not killing a princess. Good. Good news, everyone. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. Or you're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
Yeah, of course. If someone posts a short of you that you see and does not give you credit, you can take the video down and maybe take the profit from it. I'm not sure, but yeah, thanks. I'm posting a lot of streams on the Shorts channel. It's not this channel though. They die, they die, they die. Big Russian guy from Rocky. If he dies, he dies. Dolph Lundgren. I just said that at work like a few days ago. Yeah, TZ Slayer. Just as long as my credit is there, as long as you give me the credit. Because, you know, you don't give me the credit, I will find you and I will hunt you down. People are going to steal. People are not going to put credit on stuff, and it's a never-ending battle to kill your intellectual property. But as long as I get my credits nice and visible, then I'd be good. I'm gonna go to sleep, man. Wish you luck with YouTube and everything. I'm gonna be back on your next stream. Yo, good looks. Thank you so much.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
I'm gonna break the narrator's nose. There's no fighting this there? I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm gonna just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find my way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Is that a threat?
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
It's like more buildings than I have fingers right now.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
It's like 4 cabins there.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Shut up!
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Stranger. Was that the name of the chapter last time?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Truman Show?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I can't remember the chapter names of the first time. You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she?
Last I checked, there wasn't any last time. We've just met, you and I.
Oh, I'm not doing this again.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows.
The Contrarian's here.
He's like a captive audience. The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
Dang it, I wanted to talk to
The
her.
world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever. Stay in the woods forever.
Oh, that's clever. A little boring, though. It's extremely boring. Can we really do that? Can we really just do nothing? No, you can't just do nothing. You have to do something. Alright, so it's decided. Even if it's boring, we're going to do nothing forever. Congratulations, you continue to waste everyone's time and do nothing. Wait, can you still hear me? Everything's getting
Like I'm not going anywhere.
What is that weird feeling? It's like I'm barely even here anymore. Well, it's not nothing, that's for sure. Does that mean we messed up?
The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There is a distant rumbling, the sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Are the hands taking me? The feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There was only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Where am
is
I?
a princess. You're here to slay her. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is all the blade is your implement. The door to the basement creaks open, her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed. Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what you walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I should have said I was here to save her.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Yes, princess. See what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I bet you I'll find the key. And if there is a key, do you have any other idea? And if there isn't a key, I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
This narrator's a whole butt. Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Just bash it open. Let's go back downstairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
I know too much to take the blade.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Yo, Gearlock in the house. Oh, snap. What a do, Gearlock.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Itchy nose.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
I got you, baby.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Gearlock, I'm chilling. Playing. Slay the princess.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Yo, you focus on IRL life, Gearlock. We still here, and you are still welcome. I friggin' missed you, dog. Thank you. Thanks for being back.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I'm gonna free her. Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, You place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess.
Oh, the dagger's got blood on it now.
The unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Yo, Gearlock, don't you mind? Don't you worry. I know we on opposite schedules.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
You got it, babe.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
No. Princess, get out of the way. I'm trying to keep you alive.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Oh, look at that. That's cool. Slay the princess. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Yes.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
No. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No. No.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
No, don't kill me.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
I doubt it.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Jeez, girl, kill me once.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
But I love her.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Damsel. It's a love story.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, we're gonna do this run through without ever killing her.
You're here to slay her.
Wait, this hasn't happened. Okay, no, but I died. What am I doing here? Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe...
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Our beloved?
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
What?
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Yep.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
All right, I'm gonna hop on the bed now. Hard day ahead. Just wanted to pop in to see how you're doing. See you around. Can't wait for those rush streams. Yo, Gear Lock. Force Wipe is on Thursday. I think I might do a Rust week next week or something like that. So, going down, baby.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth. That's a circle. We're going to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Quiet.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead. The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only
Love is
furniture
taking us there.
is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Do we approach the mirror or do we just go into the basement? I don't think we approached the mirror yet. It's just gonna disappear. I think... Mama, we made it! I think we just go into the basement. We ignore all distractions. Our focus is to save the princess. The mirror just disappeared.
The door to the
Whoa!
basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
I don't know who wrote this, Cooper. I just saw that comment. I will read all the information about this at the end. Holy cow. It's getting more betterer because we're being gooder.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
And it's getting less raspy and metallic. Okay, see, when we took the bad options, we got the bad solutions. We gonna save this baby mama.
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember
that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
A dress.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
She's never responded to anybody but me. They're all in my head. I figured they were all in my head, except for the hero, or maybe the cheat, but they're just personalities in my head. There's only one of me here.
You know she can't hear you, right?
Oh, he just said that. Yeah, hey, it took me a minute. I've been enthralled by this game, okay?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
She remembers us, though.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Yeah, we told you that. Oh, snap, the stars moved. Hey, this game is sick.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
That's right, villain.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
The wedding bells swell.
You've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset.
Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? I don't want to say this option. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why would you do that? We don't need to say that. We're trying to have a happy ending. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have anything? Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? Ooh, I like that. I have to ask, did you end the worlds after I killed you? Let's ask what happened after I died.
You died, and now we're talking.
I don't like that. You didn't, I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Ugh, my eyeball.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Say participation award.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
Oh! Bless my still beating heart.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
What? Nothing.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
What if she does have a narrator?
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Hey, for effort, everybody gets a trophy. Everybody gets a trophy. I didn't bring a knife, but before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to it all. No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. I don't want the world to end, my love, because then I won't be with you, right?
Then I didn't end the world.
Oh, thanks, babe.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
I'm not so sure.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Oh, shit. She is not okay.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Watch me do that.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Nah.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's
Oh, I forgot about that.
Bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Let's rescue our baby.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Oh.
You wouldn't.
Yeah, I would.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
It's like Beauty and the Beast.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Why they so focused on the boobage?
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Yeah. What a do, Wick. What a do, Wick. We playing Slay the Princess. This game is insane.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Her bosom's gotten bigger.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
She wants both of these nuts?
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I have so many video games I need you to beat for me. There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Salty chocolate dipped nuts? Yeah, you be taking. I don't make a damn decision. Does that mean you've killed me a bunch of times, Alex? Okay, so we have. I want you to tell me what you want, but what would make you happy? You have to want something more than just to make me happy. It's getting sour. She's gonna kill me if I. It's gonna go bad if I keep saying the wrong thing. But you need your own thing. You just met me. Yeah. I want you to make me unhappy. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. Guys, what do we want to do? Should we explore some more of these options, or should we just get the hell out of here? GTFO? This isn't right. Let's just get out of here.
That sounds perfect.
Yo, now it's better again because we...
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I like to think that you do, actually.
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
We leave. We die.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
You suck, narrator.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Hold on, time out. We have a 2-minute ad. What is going on in this game? But look how beautiful the music is. We've gone to hell in this game, okay? We have gone to hell in this game. Is now time for us to go to heaven with our beautiful busty princess. Because when she was evil, her boobies weren't this big. And now that she's gooder, her breasts are amazing. Every Disney movie. I'm gonna use a rest real quick. Be right back while we have this minute and a half left in this ad. Be right back. Amazing. I mean, if the game ends, isn't that sort of the end of the world? The world may never know. Excuse me, Mr. Owl. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop? Get out of here, you little freak. All right, we bet. Cooper, we're on the same page. Oh, let's look around. Can we see the narrator over there? All right, here we go.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I kind of like the smitten voice.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
I think we can open it if we try together, my love.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And
I die.
the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me right meow?
I told you our love was insurmountable.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table
Wow.
and slay her before it's too late.
We could build up the good ending, and then literally try and kill her and then ruin it all over again. We're not doing that. You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Yep.
You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer.
Yep.
I hate you.
Well, I do declare, sir, I still love you. Mwah.
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone.
We could stay in the basement with the princess and breed. Repopulate the earth.
That's not how this works.
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
All we need is to be happy. All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built our life together? Stop with these interruptions. I already made up my mind. We're leaving.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
We did it. We did it, guys.
Our happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
SEGGS.
Where did everything go?
Aw, damn it.
Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
Nah, we're going back to the hands, dude.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
But you don't get the chance to make that jacket. Nor will you ever. It is time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Our feathers. Yeah, we're a bird person, dude. We're definitely a heartbeat, and we have mad voices in our head.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Just trust me.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
It is. That's how this game works.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Bird person. Oh. Boy, do I envy you. You don't know about the Gear Wars? Ooh-wee. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Come now, boys.
She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Are we going to be a beauty this time? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what is in it. That's again. You've grown. The bloat. I've grown. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. This game makes my brain hurt. I'm going to take 5. And we'll figure out, do we want to keep finding other options to this game, or do we want to move on to something else of the spooky genre? Be right back. Mwah. Okay. It seems like we want to stick with this. I see what you're saying, Cooper. And Alex, to understand what you're saying, we didn't really just straight kill her. The first time we kind of talked to her and gave her some time. This run we just did was pure save her. We only focused on saving her. Obviously, we just kept trying to kill her in the last one. But maybe if we go to a full reset right now, maybe we say nothing, just walk up straight to her and try and stab her and see what happens. Because we just got the whole wonderful ending. Let's see. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. The game just friggin' crashed. You have to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. Oh, we didn't lose our data. All right, here we go. Perfect. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete.
Ah.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Damn it. Are you the same being you were before? How have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
So I bought her the broken blades and the perfect princess. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna have to kill you, right? What else do we have? Damn, a lot of choices. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same thing I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've ever met. Thank you. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've ever met. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? That answer is easy. Whatever I bring. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. There's a lot of choices. What do you feel about me? These vessels have been bringing you. I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? Ready to go back, attack the entity, destroy your body. Holy shoot. Do we want to attack the entity or destroy our body right now? Yo, Bone Zone! We can keep exploring these options unless we want to jump into one of these. I like this one. For now.
Why wouldn't I? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
When I go back, it's if an invisible wall closes around me.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
I'm ready to go back. Yeah, I like that. Go back and see what she looks like the next time and try and kill her. Yeah, I think we go back. We're going to try and absolutely just murder. No other solutions. I'm ready to go back. You have been... What do you feel about me? These vessels have been bringing you back.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
How many more vessels?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky.
and I yearn for more perspective.
Originally, she said she was like a small puddle or a drained stream or something like that. Now she's saying mature to a pond.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
All right, let's go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Damn. Jesus Christ. Chapter 1, the hero and the princess. Okay, that is bring a damsel to her. That is definitely one of the chapters.
You're on a path you're here to
Silence.
You make your way up the shore.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Ignore him. He doesn't.
Shh,
The
exactly.
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is the blade.
Yep.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it fool you. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain.
She's so coldly.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Oh man, no, because this is what's gonna happen. This is gonna keep going bad. Well, whatever.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steal your...
Oh? No talking then? Fine. I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that's so, you should just drop it.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now...
Dude, do we drop the blade or we just go for the stab? Okay, we'll speedrun with the sleigh.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Oh, it's different.
You feel flesh easily give way.
Nice.
Look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
Shoot. Sorry, babes.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes.
Oh.
Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
I can only pick one option. Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Well, that was easy.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
And you slip on a banana and die.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
What happened?
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here.
What?
This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
No, asshole. Hold on. What? What? My feet's got cold. My feet is cold. That's BS. Let me out of here. The other one says, oh, okay. And the other one is, I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world. I like that. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world. Okay, my feet are warm now.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity.
Yeah.
Your reward.
He said in the beginning of when we first started this that it'll be better than anything we could have ever imagined.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
What an evil chua.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Hell no, dude. We're out of here, dude. Do we stay or do we go? Bye. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here?
I do, but you're probably not going to like it.
We have to unalive ourselves.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Anything to get us out of this hell.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
I want to just off the narrator.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
The Spectre, where it goes. Yo, T, what it do, dog?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
See to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she won't be.
Voice of the code.
The interior of the cabin is cold. A
Nice.
soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this.
Do we want to
right.
ignore the mirror as well? Yeah, because we can't see ourselves yet. The mirror is not a definitive
It
option.
feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already. You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to... The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought,
Damn
the
it.
top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost! Oh, wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Baby mama, she dead as hell.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
Ooh.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
So we're being very cold. So on our first run, we were indecisive. In our first run, we splintered into so many different personalities because we approached the murders in so many different ways. The second playthrough, we had one personality, the smitten, because we were truly in love with her. And in this personality, we only have the cold right now because we're being so completely opposite. So the more indecisive we are, the more personalities that we generate. We're gonna just keep going cold. Yep.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
You're adorable when you're confused. But I didn't say you could touch me. Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
I knew I'd have to talk with you again. I wouldn't have slain you. Well, I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. Of course I attacked you. You're supposed to end the world. That's why I killed you last time too. You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? That's the wrong answer. Question. What do you want from me? Okay, team. I'm out of ideas. Thoughts? Slay the princess harder? Slay the princess harder!
You swing at the princess once more, and once more your blade cuts through nothing as she disappears.
Really?
Yeah, girl.
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment.
Yo, Wick, thank you for the resub, baby. Yeah. I'ma eat some cookies. Cookies. Oh, I guess we can't slay her harder.
She draws in close.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, killer. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here together. All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home. Wherever home is.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
I guess violence is the only language you speak.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? Nothing happens.
Because we heartless. We have no heart. There's no still beating heart here.
Are you sure about that? Something should have happened. And yet it didn't. We're fine.
We have no soul. So there's 3 formats too when it comes to dialogue. You have explore, which is just like filler, lore, questions you want answered. Then you have the quotations, which will progress you. Then you have bracketed situations, which both of these type of options lead you somewhere. But which one is more definitive? You know what I'm saying? Slay Spree 2024. I forgot about that. Yo, Bake Chef with the 11 months. Yo, Chef, your voice is in this game. Your voice is 100% in this game. You are the cheated. There is a character who talks in our head. Bro, it is legit your voice 100%. It's the funniest thing ever. Yo, it's you, dog. It's literally you. I'm not kidding. It just sounds like your D&D character. It kind of sounds like Tiston. Bro, it is so funny. I was literally like, I wish Chef was here right now to hear this. I'll have to get to that voice again. So do we want I'm Not Afraid of You, or do we want to stare at her in silence? Those are that's what I want to do. One of those two. Wait. What do you mean by asking you should receive? Oh, we're gonna have to go with T. This is T's first input. Stare at her in silence.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. The horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue,
an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
He did.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
Yep. Slay the princess.
You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound.
That's what I'm talking about.
But it's too little, too late. In her hand, you realize she clutches your still beating heart. It thumps unsettlingly.
I'm still beating hot! What is this? More? Is that Kano?
Did we get her? Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
Our heart.
See you soon, killer.
Ew.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark, and you die.
Don't worry, T. We die every time we make a decision. Ah, the Wraith. Oh, don't. Oh, no, it's not
You're on a path in the wood.
necessary.
Here we go again. Off to slay her. Again.
The deck's stacked, isn't it? We kill her, we start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost, we start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it.
Chef, this is literally your voice. That sentence didn't sound like it, but the cheated is you, dude. It's so funny. Ah, so we veered off the path, though. We veered off the path somehow. Because now we have the cheated.
Come on. Let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer.
Yeah. And what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start?
He's talking a little more vain. Yo, I'm gonna show you the VOD from the beginning. I literally am like, that's Bake Chef right now. What is going on? The other path? What was the name of this? The Wraith. What do you mean the other path, Alex? I don't know what you're talking about.
That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work.
I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be, seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them.
Okay, so you've already been here. Twice, even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory.
Yeah, we veered off. We tried to slay her every time.
Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess. Well, we didn't have to start over.
Yeah, the cheater's back. Because when we did our last playthrough, the only voice we had was the smitten through every scenario, right? Yeah. I can't remember how many chapters we had, though. But we only had two voices in our head. The hero and the smitten. Now we have the hero, the cold, and the smitten.
We killed ourselves. And why, pray tell, did you do that? Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us. That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending.
The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void, and then you told us we were happy.
Is this the first time I made it to a chapter 3? I don't even know anymore.
Well, were you happy? Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful.
Yes, and then she killed us.
Even though she was already dead. This is all fake.
Chef, that is your voice, dude. Yeah, huh.
Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real. And the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real. Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seems to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish.
All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free her.
Oh, the gold. We've been killed here and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. We're going to fall through this loop forever. Eventually, we're going to have to let her out. We might as well do it now. Okay. Since we've already veered, we have 2. Why not? This one makes a lot of sense. There's something else we haven't tried. No, we're not leaving. We've done that already. Okay. We've killed her and we've been killed by her. And neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to have to let her out. Might as well be doing it now.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't, and you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating. How convenient, everything always comes back to what you want us to do. I'm sick of him. Makes me want to end the world out of spite.
Hold on 1 second. What happens if we don't go? We know what
And she
happens.
finds a way out on her own.
Ugh, of course she does. So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out.
Only we don't have to see her. That's gotta be better, right? No, it's strictly worse. But she can't kill us out here. Why would staying out of killing distance be worse if she's getting out regardless? Because it's cowardly, for starters. And because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing 2 considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
No, you made us bored.
How are we supposed to decide on anything if you just keep coming up with new rules? Since when is there a wrong way to slay her?
The moderator's making us second guess everything. We came into this knowing that we needed to maybe or not kill the princess. Yeah, our brains have branched off into so many different scenarios. Let's romance her again. But we're still on the strictly slay her.
You continue down the
Run.
path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free.
I know you're just kidding.
What?
My brain hurts.
You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me? Or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
I don't think we've ever let her out. We had a happy ending and we never got out. We opened up the door and then we went to the void again. Let's let her out this time.
Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you will.
Chef, this game is absolutely amazing. Holy mind frick, dude.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall
Alright, so we're at the
windows on
end.
either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward.
Because remember in our first playthrough, it was all jagged, but there was only the mirror blocking the door, and then we fell down the slide. So I guess this should be the end of this pathway.
The only furniture of note is... that's strange.
There's no furniture.
What's strange? Is it the mirror?
He can't see the mirror.
The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Why can't the narrator see the mirror?
Great. Something else has been taken away from us. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Let's pretend there's a mirror at the end of the hallway, and that's right now. We can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. The way to the basement? Don't you mean door? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening. What are the odds she's waiting for us right behind it? If I were running a bullshit factory, it's what I'd do.
In the end, it doesn't even matter.
Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement. He can't see the mirror. The knife is gone, defying his expectations. Who the hell is calling the shots here? Nobody is calling the shots. That's how reality works.
This version of the cheated does not sound like the version of the cheated from the beginning, which is really, really cool. And I'm mad because the cadence was exactly like Baked Chef.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Man, we didn't go to no haunted houses this Halloween.
We've always been watched. You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others. I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over.
That's Baked Chef, y'all. We got our own voice actor in here.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
You been to a haunted house since you were 14? Oh, you made it. Yo, literally the first version, I like it though, because his voice is different. It's still the same exact human, but his voice is different around this time, which is really cool. You never been to haunted house since 14? Bang! I don't know if I did last year, but the last couple of years I haven't done a lot of haunted houses. I love haunted houses. We used to go on a haunted house tour and hit every haunted house in the area.
Here we go. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle.
Huh?
Your heart skips a
Her
beat,
wiener?
standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap.
Hey!
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
But do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave
at her
you
crown.
a chance to make things right. I thought maybe you'd seen what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over.
Good Lord.
Even after I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse. Well, maybe a lot worse. So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
I say we let her do it. It's something different. Do we even have a choice?
Nah.
You always have a choice. Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time. Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade?
Big Chef. Sounds like pine cones crunched under a shoe. Ugh. I'm gonna kick her in her teeth.
Well, unless you have any specific ideas, I think my vote's the only one that counts.
Do you need to take my body? I can't just open the door for you. Look, we're even now. I killed you and you killed me. Water under the fridge, right?
And you think that's even? How adorable.
Damn it.
But I think you forgot about the part where you tried killing me again.
Well, you was already dead, so that doesn't matter.
If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom.
I have feathers.
Either way, you're about to become a passenger.
We said bird person. I don't think I'm like a dragon Ken or a lizard. I think I'm some kind of harpy or something. But those aren't really bird feet. Yeah, they are. They're like ostrich feet. Emu feet. Dead people and feelings, am I right? Do we let her just take us over? I think struggling is gonna get us nowhere. I think we just tell her to Nike in that jump, man. So clingy, even after death, she needs to be in our body. Yeah. Let her enter me? Do it! Say that!
Great! See you in a jiffy.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding.
Cut my nose.
Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon here?
Not missing them that time.
Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up. Are you seriously trying to blame this on us?
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Huh?
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
You snapped our leg.
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support.
That's our boo right there. She did steal our heart.
I'd beg you to resist, but you've already surrendered your will to her, haven't you?
Yeah. I'm never gonna catch a Dreepy.
Anything to get out of this hellhole. It's a new experience. You should try being possessed sometime. There's nothing else like it.
There's nothing wrong with fixing your mistakes. I'll remember this, but I'll also never forget what you've done.
Your body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
We're so close.
But despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer. If anything, it's getting further away.
It doesn't matter how long this hallway is. I will drag this body into a little case of meat and feathers. I will be free.
Meat and feathers.
Please, just let her out.
Yes, let me out.
It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
You cannot describe me into submission. The door is right there.
This narrator sucks.
It really is, isn't it?
I walk to it. I place your bloody hand on the door.
Why's my hand bloody?
I made you twist the handle.
Isn't saying all of this his job?
He is gone.
Oh, he really is, isn't he? I had a feeling you could deal with him for us.
These are like different voices of Big Chef in our head right now.
I did nothing. He dealt with himself.
This is it then. The big moment. I just hope it's a way out.
The candle flicks as we push forward. The air is different here.
All right, we did another one. The passenger. But as you step outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear, a rending that all the way down your soul. You are once again separated from everything that I had nestled in the deep crevices of your body, from everything that isn't you.
Us again. How interesting. We actually won, didn't we?
What is happening to me?
It feels like Jidden. Yep. But you don't answer her before she's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone.
Ah, damn it. We're back.
Where did she go? Should we try and... Oh, there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
We're not talking to you. It's gonna be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared.
It's so bad. Like, looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yeah, that's because we're at the end of our story.
Do something to us. I can feel it. You don't need to comfort them.
See you on the other side. It's gonna be okay. It'll be the end for you, but not for me.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
So you're the real puppet master here? Can't believe I tried to help you.
As you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. I've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Oh. Toasty! Oh, Black is back. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
It's called growing up. Get over it. Slay the princess. How many more vessels do you need?
We will know when we near our destination.
You cannot be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Yeah. It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Does that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I'm trying to get them cheeks. I'm gonna tell her that. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart.
New emoji, hi, pizza. Yeah, we got some more emojis coming.
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
You know, at the end of this, once it's finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
What are we doing? Are we going back, attacking, or destroying? This cup is heavy, full of water. This is hard. Apparently she's not ready yet. Maybe this is when we're supposed to slay the princess. We've only got 10 minutes. Okay, let's finish this. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Frick, we gotta wait until she's in full form, or Frieza final form. I'm gonna destroy my body. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Ah! I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Yeah! Bring the wraith to her. So we've gotten 3.
You're on a path in the woods.
This game is
And at the end of that
crazy,
path
dude.
Is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't...
All right, we're gonna speed.
You make your way... Ignore
We're gonna
the interior...
We're gonna stab her, and when she's a ghost, we're gonna repent. I can't. Oh, because we've already been through this pathway. We can't go down that path anymore. That's what she was saying. Well, I kind of thought about this. We can't slay her. I can't choose that option anymore.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Well, you never told me I couldn't tell her.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster? If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Nah, bae. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I am inclined to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully soon.
Dang, we can run out of time for this. We have a whole nother ending we're already in.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
So I have a few more questions.
Fine. What do you want to know?
Oh, what's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness.
B-word!
Or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key. Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Bianca? Damn, there's so many options.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
No?
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall. They're large and heavy, far too solid.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
It was you, the
They wouldn't
narrator.
have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
You done it. I'm going to check it upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and maybe if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
I'll be here.
You attempt
I love
to
when
make
she
your
talks
way
like
up
that
the
to me.
basement, but the door at the top of the stairs
Ow.
slams shut. You hear the click of a lock
We've already been here.
sliding into place. Is someone else here? You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Ow.
You won't like what happens if you do that. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make
Okay, we've seen that.
Free from her bindings, the princess. How is she so composed after losing an arm?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Ooh, Bianca? Bianca.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just.
That's a
the princess
knife.
approaches the bottom stair. Your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just watch me. You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. Okay. There's no going back now. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
Yeah, we did the warn her already. That leads to the I think the good ending.
Are you serious? I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you.
No, wait.
Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one. But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
As the blade falls from your trembling hands, the princess rears back, readying a bone-shattering haymaker. You fall to your knees, barely able to process the ringing in your ears before she hits you again.
There's so many different endings, dude.
Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
I should try to slay her.
If we're lucky, the wound you manage to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she gets out.
Too late.
Oh, too weak to even try fighting back. How disappointing.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Tower. Damn, there's so many options.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Damn, you can save mad times. All right, we're gonna stop here. Damn. Guys, what the F? What the F? That was absolutely crazy. This game is insane. This game is insane, Flex. We just put like just under 4 hours into this. It's like 3 hours and 30 minutes, 3 hours and 40 minutes into this game. Huh? My mouth is closed. Mouth is closed. Peace out, Black. Yo, this game was insane, dude. Like, she laughing at Alex. That's, think that's funny? Quivering lip. I was like, man, this is gonna be so easy to make into a video. What the fuck is going on, dude? Let's see how many achievements I got. Hold up. Boom. We've only unlocked 9% of the total unlockable achievements. We only got 9% of the achievements. What the hell is even that? What? How am I gonna make this into a video? The video might just be like the death ending and then the holy ending. I don't even know. I need an editor. God damn it. Wow. All right, guys. We'll be back here on Thursday. It's going to be a short stream. We're probably just going to play Backrooms 1998. Or do we play more of this? I don't even know, dude. I have no idea. But we'll be back on Thursday for Halloween, for a special Halloween stream, baby. Again, it's only going to be from 6 to 9, so make sure you get here early because it's not going to go late. Big old shout outs to Nasty Graham. New episodes are out now. 2 of them episodes on the main channel and the D&D channel. Or which one is on the D&D channel and then on the main channel. That's what I said. Shout out to the Minority Sports Report. That's Big Black's Game and Jay Snog, baby. Check them out on YouTube. I got a new short up. I got mad shorts coming up. I'm eventually going to get this DayZ video done and have a bunch of other long form videos done. But life has been very busy for the spooky season. So go on my YouTube and watch my damn videos and tell your friends about them. God, this game made my brain hurt. Slay the Princess, 10 out of 10, baby. What a freaking game. I don't even know how I'm supposed to edit this now. God damn it. I'll be back here on Thursday. Y'all be good babies now and have a fantastic rest of your night. Shout out to Play Arcade. Shout out to Kojo's Toy World. And I will see you all on Halloween.